Let's okay, it's good. Okay, guys, this is Tom here, and welcome back to the stream. As I'm going to play both games, Honkai Story and Genshin this time. As usual, I'm just going to farm and progress some mission for Honkai Story, and of course, daily necessity on the Genshin pad. But I will also try, because 2 days from the Genshin Impact I didn't play the quiz, so I tried to make it out if possible. So anyway, let's just get this over with. Oh yeah, be sure to subscribe and push the like button to help me improve the channel. So let's get into it. Okay, let's just get this done about this farming and put it on the March 7th. But honestly, I not really have a mood about talking over and over like yesterday, because you know I'm really tired right now due to the few events I happened recent days. Well,
Oh, we meet again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me a second.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let the show begin! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let the show begin! Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Let the show begin! Get them!
Stand still.
Get them!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let the show begin! Get them!
Relax.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Need to change the character now. Just not enough. Oh, on second thought, I need to upgrade the camera. Well, I think let's go to the place. Then I need to find them. Oh, second. Let me check what's now. Don't really care about this now. Let's we will do next time what this. Wow. Besides, I should maximize the levels as well. No, my experience pool not enough. But never mind. Let's keep this one. Oh, great.
Danger. Enjoying yourself? I'm so everything burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Eternal. Fight to live!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one. Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Attack. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to
Let the show begin!
Attack.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Detonate.
until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Confidence.
Enjoying yourself?
Friends, indulge yourselves!
everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
Every victory is hard won. One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Nope, my experience book just not enough. I keep it I'll keep it for tomorrow. Okay, anyway, let's get that. After this, I'm going to get story mission done.
Darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, only silence stops me share. Whoa, whoa, to chase our dreams. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
It's very dark in here, so it must be...
Okay. Now for this.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. We already
looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Wnjoy told me there's tasty food in Aru Valley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are here.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Then eat to your heart's content. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Genshin mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. Seriously? A bat? Just the opposite. This is fascinating. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving. But in a fight to the death, the sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Wnjoy, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Hellmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Wnjoy.
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Wnjoy, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Wnjoy sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Wnjoy Lafu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a big couple sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons. That is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Wnjoy ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7 skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird, but now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Let's go. Is
It's
it
still
also raining?
early. Where to now?
No. Ah.
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear, meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Wnjoy. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name! I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Wnjoy Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Wnjoy Lawfu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Wnjoy Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize the sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
What? Give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Lee to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Lee for me? That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Wnjoy should be around here somewhere.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me. Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. Well, a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder. It comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, you'll no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. Oh, so you're familiar with Wnjoy. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Wnjoy, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Okay.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explain what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Let's just jump.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Friends, indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself?
How's this take? I feel the same way.
Oh, never mind.
Everything burns to ashes!
Now to mix things up. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Friends, indulge yourselves!
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword. Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guya, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Hongguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General...
Okay.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man? Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Genshin. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, I infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongwan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Wnjoy managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Yes, I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey, even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day. What will she do with her life after? Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongwan. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Hongwan was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
Okay then.
as more destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and all trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, always silence.
Right. Everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Daha.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide. Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing, but none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Wnjoy. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? So, did you steal it? Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission. Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to? I mean, carrying around the sword like that, would be pretty conspicuous. Wouldn't a thief prefer to take the case as well?
Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Li yesterday, young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me? No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you, then.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons was smashed.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young man. Now, let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Oh, it's the last one.
If you found any clues, free to tell. All right.
Funny thing is, where's the last one?
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking a lock. Why is this flower petal inside the case?
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Dahao.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
True. But they all left after delivering the sword, and the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yoon Lee leaving.
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the aromatons?
Throughout the entire incident, Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
What Dahao said seems right. Exactly. So at least Yoon Lee didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the Arumaton warehouse.
If your testimony is reliable. Not implying anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of evidence. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee caused her... After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the arsenal.
What Dahao said exactly.
Give me a second,
If
Let
your
me think.
testimony is reliable. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the
I think this
arsenal,
one.
bidding farewell to you.
After Yoon Lee and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yoon Lee couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but wait, you messaged Master Gong. However,
Not this one.
after bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
On second thought...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you,
Not this one.
Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
On second thought...
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
On second thought...
Take your time. After
I
bidding
forgot,
farewell
I forgot,
to you,
oh, I forgot
Yoon Lee
this.
pretended to leave, but snuck in.
On second thought... Maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... The only real evidence is the sword case.
No. The fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock of the sword case, and there were no signs of tampering or damage.
What does that mean?
As to why the case was never locked in the first place, only the people who delivered it to the Artisanship Commission would know. Plus, I found something else inside the case. Which piece of evidence should I use to further convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Night of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Night of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
It's still early. Where to now?
Success and failure, you can't change it no matter how hard you try.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Night of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. And to be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
Her sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady. If you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyon over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo. Resistance is innocent.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your
So different.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it again. Mix things up. Friends, indulge yourselves.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Next time,
Recalibrating.
all your
Enjoying yourself? Recalibrating.
I'll catch up.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your
Oh boy.
Detected.
What's this take? Friends, indulge yourselves.
attack detected. You're fighting a gentleman.
Enjoying yourself? Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
Get away.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Friends, indulge yourselves.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
Let time roll. Put forth all your might.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Uh-oh.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Now mix things up.
Let me change a bit.
To stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, is a
Sorry.
great honor.
This time I use this one now.
You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your I will protect all beauty. Trilla. Confess.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beauty is eternal. Rise to the challenge. Detonate. Bear witness. Yes. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I will protect all beauty. The flesh for it, Trilla. Let the duel commence. Let thy voice.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wretched and fleeting flesh. For all your
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's eternal flesh. Behold, this symbol of purity.
Existence is unity.
Rise to the challenge. Wretched and fleeting flesh. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your You dare attack. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I will protect all beauty. Trilla.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beauty is eternal. Bear witness. Let the duel commence. Wretched and fleeting flesh. I will protect all beauty. Last time, Lord. Put forth all your attack me. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Put forth all your
Enjoy yourself.
Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise to the challenge. Beauty is eternal. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Confess. Put forth all your wretched and fleeting. Rise for the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
For chivalry. I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
You know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
Okay. Story begins.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Wnjoy native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body. You. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borson army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. It seems like that Orison pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Wnjoy native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borson. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Is it this place? It's just a copy for the Braille bot, man. Never mind.
I'm alive. All the young people in the village.
They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borson. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
I can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borson. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borson taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borson cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Wnjoy native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Wnjoy native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature. and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny? He did. So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalavala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
I still admit,
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword, constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
Just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the lawful?
Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobot.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
I'm ready, huh?
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument. And its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Wnjoy people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the lawful. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Done. What time is done? So not much. Okay, there's not much stuff done except you need to go back to prison to get farming. I mean, there's some stuff need to be got, but I believe some of them are not. I believe one day, when the new update comes, I think they will add more places. Right now, I feel like this is not finished yet. So I will see. There will be more places for now. For now, let's end the stream now. As we go to the Genshin pet. Because I feel the story is undone and they are still ongoing on the current story, which is to be continued. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Wnjoy boss should be Fei Xiao, if I'm not mistaken. But I will see about that later. Because I got the information that from the Facebook. I think someone tests a game related, I think in advance. They test the Lisha and the Fei Xiao, right? If I'm not mistaken. And they also test with Mose. I think their skills are invaluable. Fighting against the enemy, I mean the Wnjoy boss called the Fei Xiao, the same thing. I think it might be confusing. It's just like the, how to say about this it's just like Argentine versus the Argentine, something like that. But maybe 2.5 we will see soon, okay? But anyway, that's for the Honkai Star. So let's go for the second. Let's go for the Genshin pack. And since my quest already done, so I'm not going to kill bosses. I just farm stuff. Finish use everything, then we go to how to say. I mean, I want to finish the Immaculate quest just to end this earlier before going to Sumeru. And some of the mission, try to finish as soon as possible unless I'm still asleep. I'm very afraid I am still asleep like yesterday because maybe it's I'm too tired. Maybe playing same games over and over? Maybe. Well, actually, I was watching the food. They are cooking the food. I think it's a gui tiao, guys. I just haven't just want to eat something, but because just now in the morning I eat some kind of bowl. I think it's 炒煮面. We call it some kind of not the fried noodles. It's more like the fried noodles with soup, some kind of soup. I forgot what is the name already. It's quite tasty in my opinion because the other stores I taste does nothing compared to what I go to take place, which is the Silvermount from the Kuching. For that food, I think it's a Sentosa food court. I love this place, and although it's quite a bit expensive, but it's a big bowl. It's a kind of big bowl. So basically, I eat that breakfast. At that time, I just doing the jogging. After that, normally I do the jogging. After that, I'm going to eat some breakfast. This is one of them. And for that onward, I never eat around afternoon lunch because it was too full at the time. Very full. It's like I never get hungry around this day, then going to the next day. Normally will be like this. And forget about this. This one is already reached its limit. Okay, let's get this thing done, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. Why? Because I need to go all over again. Nevertheless, let's get something done first.
Dad asked.
Sumeru, yes. New place, new place. I don't care. Okay. What about the notices, huh? Don't care about this. Okay. Is it to take the new one? Oh. Not now. Okay. 175, so... Since I don't want to waste time, I just found some... I just want to find some things I need. I guess I go have to kill some bosses then. Honestly, this game is kind of boring. Is it any possible that they will do some kind of automated battle like RPG games? Because I just feel lazy to play with this game, honestly. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just that sometimes people want to rest, they could automatic use this one.
You can't run! Take this!
Oh, don't be so.
Punishment! Hey there! Lightning slap! Time to shine! Watch out! Hey there!
Oh, that's good! That's good! I get one person to be dealt with.
Please, step back!
Were you surprised?
Following thunder! Take this!
Judgment! Oh, brilliant!
Lightning slash!
You can't run! Lights out. Hey there! Fire! Let's rock. Watch out! Coming at ya!
Take this!
Oh, the show begins! You can't run!
Thunderclap! Lightning slash!
May I present? Lights out. You can't run. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. A proper send-down from the Speedway Club.
Hit this! Yeah.
Hey there! Watch out! You can't run! Shiver! Yeah! Oh, brilliant! Coming at ya!
Following thunder! Yes!
A proper send-down! Hey there!
Okay. Because this guy left. Because this guy is stupid. I believe he doesn't want to play with just by the boss. He just want to fish it. I'm not going to let that happen. Nope, gonna cheat that. Anyway, let's jump to the next one. Next boss.
Time to shine. Hey there! Watch out!
Take this! Yeah.
You can't run! Hey there! Punishment!
I still got it, even it's low level.
One Navia, focus! Attack! Delay. Let the world
Thunderclap!
Break them.
You can't run! Yeah. Just mining, going strong!
Here! What?
Strike a pose! Life out. Judgment!
Following thunder! Take this! Yeah. What?
Time to shine!
Break them.
Stand up! Hey there! Hey there!
Now we go to the next one. Before that, let me see the last one, please. I have to travel all over again. So this is bad. Pin displays and let's go there. Now let's go this place. My mistake, going the wrong way. It's a pyro, right? We only heard something. Yes. Yep. That's for sure already. Let's go to the next place. And it will be a some journey. Let me see. Okay, everything is done. Okay, let's get this done.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing.
This issue we got.
Sooner we're done, the better. Nope, just found experience food.
Yeah, say it again. Hey there. Jeff. What's your problem? You can't run. Lightning strike. Let lightning echo in song! Let's call a ceasefire!
Was everyone stuck there? Okay, let's must stop. Alright, I guess I fight the boss then. I believe I need to cook first.
Oh. Hey there! Strike a pose! Watch out! Oh! Oh! With rocks. Judgment! Lights out. Let the world collide! Hey there! Hey there! You can't run! Let lightning echo in song! Show new things! Punishment!
So waiting for one, so now I'm gonna end this right now.
hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You see one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
What's the Genesis in your...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Leave the past in the past. So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiomatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morris told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until... Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
My mom feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Your right mind would do that.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Ah, yeah. Last one. Damn.
Tension of the electro. Lightning flash!
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Got any new commissions for us yet? Also, I'm so happy to see us. What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Lille! You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. It's a business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Wnjoy, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Well. Yeah, tend to fight some bosses. Give me a second.
Thunderclap! Take this! Yeah.
Hey there!
Yes. You can't run.
Show me your flame. Time to shine.
Hey there! Watch out!
You can't run.
Get my name. Throwing stop.
Yeah. Hey there! Proper send-up! From the Spino.
Lightning slap!
The show begins!
Punishment.
Hey there! Watch out!
Judgment.
Hey there!
Thunderclap!
But that is done. There's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, I guess I need to lower the... Hold on a second. Because last time I never beat that one. Or well before. Need to cook something first, or else I will be in trouble. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Damn. I just remember this. Why I forgot? Damn. I didn't realize about this. Ah. Oh well, let's just get this over with.
We have.
Oh.
If you ever have...
Still front. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to lower the... this. No choice. Where's the... Because I need to beat this. That's the reason.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Let me try.
What the world?
You can't run! Lights out.
Take this!
Oh. You can't run! Judgment! Punishment! Let lightning, killing stone!
Lightning slash!
Hey there! Hey there!
轩轩的味的。
Stand up! I'm Messina Witchla!
Take this! Following thunder! Yeah.
You can't run! Hey there! Just a little longer! Coming at ya! Time to shine!
Lightning flash! Yeah.
That's the reason. It's done. Okay, go to the next one. Already, hold on. Let me see.
Eavesdropper.
Oh boy! Now you tell me beat the boss? Oh great. Or not. Oh, just kidding. No, we don't need. At least we trigger the boss. The
Oh, brilliant!
Give me a second, let me check how to deal with this. Give me a second.
A reward on the road. Take this! Lightning flash!
Oh. Wow.
Take this! Yeah! 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 Lightning slash!
change to animal user. So
I'll hang out with you youngsters. For regret.
next one. Let me check that.
See about that.
Take this!
Watch out! Strike a pose. For regret. Going at ya. Watch out. The way.
Lightning slash!
Strike a pose. Watch out. Heads up.
Oh, Pujosara, huh? Okay then.
My bow sounds in peak.
Of the electro.
Break the seal.
There you are, eavesdropper. Dare to mess with me? What now? The way?
Following thunder! Yeah!
Yeah. We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Yeah.
Lightning slash! What?
Well, with thoughts. This body belongs to us.
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Let my name echo in song! Hey there!
Yes! What?
Strike a pose! Be gone! Oh, thirsty!
It's this!
You can't run! Be gone!
Belongs to us. That felt pretty good.
Thunderclap! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Shine. Lights out. Strike a pose!
Let me see. Ah. Okay. Nice! I'm waiting for getting her.
Huh?
Oh, so fighting bees. Okay then.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
You can't run! Lightning flash! Watch out!
Can't run from that. Deuce.
It's this!
Yes! Shiver! Well, coming at ya! Coming at ya! Show him your thing!
Lightning flash! Yeah.
Can't run from that.
I'll keep this close.
Anything I can help you with?
Thunder! It's this! Shouldn't get careless.
Blink!
Yes!
With all my strength, the more, the merrier. Strike a pose! Watch out! A proper send-up! Celestina with Monisha! The more, the merrier. Position! Shine. Glow.
Let's move.
Yeah?
You're not really want to get careless. It's as hard for a flash.
This dance is for you. Just miming, echoing song. Gotcha. Hey there. Fire.
You gotta get a shit up. Roast it, right.
Lightning fire! Watch out!
Following thunder!
Hey there! Watch out!
My duty.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Keep this close.
Wnjoy, we've only just begun. I see through your soul. Hit this! Looks like I
Take it from me!
Yes!
Out of my sight! All eyes on me! Time to shine!
Take this!
Coming at ya! Here! Yeah! The show begins! This body aims ice and stone.
I'll keep this close.
Không nổi. Nó chèn.
I'll keep this close.
Here! Yeah! Thunderclap!
I'll keep this close. Take this! Lightning slash! Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? Let's move. This. Let's move. A load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Take this. Yeah. Let me try. Lightning strike! Damn!
Hands with the wings! Follow straight! How dare you! Let the world come on!
Thunder clap! Like this! I'm ready! Lightning flash! Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, brilliant! Here! Down! Here! Ha! Watch out! Coming at ya!
Take this!
Finished.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Forget about me. Just go.
Good about this.
Just what will we come across this time?
Burned my ears when I saw the flash. Dance, it's for you. First end up.
Yeah, it should be fun. You can't run. Easy target. Right here. We'll see what it feels like. I promised you. Too far. Feels hot.
Watch out. Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Position. All eyes on me. Watch out. Let's pack it up.
Too popular can be such a...
Well, at least some mission already take care of. As already mentioned. Well, not this one. That one I'll do it later on.
Halloween Thunder! Take this! Huh? Yeah! 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 Lightning strike! Yeah! Yeah!
Where'd that come from?
Take this! Here! Yeah! Lightning flash! What? Take this! Lightning slash! What? Yeah! Yeah!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Yeah! Yeah! Lightning strike! What? Yeah. Halloween thunder! Yeah.
Take this!
The show begins! What's up? Tap!
Yeah!
Oh, brilliant! Gotcha! A proper send-off from the Steno Club.
It's this!
And put the wings! Let the world collide! Show him your praise!
Yeah!
但是不得多远哟。
Inside. Hey there! Lightning flash!
Time to see the mind. It is a time for a break. No slacking. It is a time for a break here.
Take this!
No slacking off.
Out of my sight.
It is a time for a break here. Not for this one.
What's that? Coming at ya!
Is it time for worship?
Thunderclap!
Not breaking a sweat.
Winter shall adventure.
In time for break it.
Halloween
Not
thunder!
breaking a sweat. This is bad. Is it time for break it? Not breaking a sweat.
It's this!
How can this be? My work finished.
Okay.
How brilliant! This dance is for you. Positions. Dip, 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 dip.
Barry! How's this? I'll keep this close.
Oh, it's sufficient, huh? Okay, okay. Interesting.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Come on, fishy is easy.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Oh, that's all crazy.
Take this!
Hey there! Coming at ya! That's the way! Coming at ya! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Lightning flash!
Here, let me help you.
What do you think, cutie?
Just what will we come across?
Yeah. Hey there!
Take this! Thunderclap! Here! Lightning flash!
Whoa. Good luck.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck!
Lightning strike!
With rocks. Hey there! Positions!
Is this an answer from this world?
Here! Here! All eyes on me! Yeah! Let lightning echo in stone!
Thunderclap! Take this! Yeah!
Yeah! Down! Ha! With rocks. Ha! Positions!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Here!
Yeah! I'll keep this close. Lightning flash!
Positions! Strike a pose! Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up. Hey there! A proper send-off from Destino with love. Watch out! That's fun!
Take this! A reward on the road.
Ah. My speech. This one's got your name on it. Oh. Fire! Well, with rocks. Oh, yeah. Let the world collide! Dare you! Hey. Show me
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Watch out! May I present? Oh, how dare you! Positions and put the wings to Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Take this!
Let my name go in song! Going at you! Watch out! Champ! Strike a pose! Here! Yeah! Hey there! Coming at you!
Thunderclap! Here!
Hey there! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! This dance is for you! Hey there!
Take this! Is this an answer from this world?
Lightning slap!
Thunderclap!
Watch out!
Yeah!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Coming at ya! Cha! Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Let's call a ceasefire. Strike a pose. Come straight. Hands with the wings. Let's show. Proper stand up. From the Spino.
This!
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Halloween thunder!
Watch out!
Lightning flash!
The show begins! Watch out!
Take this!
Lightning flash!
Come at ya!
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Yeah! Let mine in! Echoing song! Hey there! Fire! Coming at ya!
Thunderclap!
Hey there!
Yes!
This dance is for you! Positions!
Oh, so this is the map, huh? Hmm.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck!
Wow, this one will be the very long way, I guess. Let's go.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
I feel I'm really sleepy. I think that's it for today lah. Because we achieved so far already. And we already unlocked economy already. Also, I don't think I will reach the second I don't think I can extend right now because my level is too low in a sense that I cannot beat them. So you know what? Keep it for now. So I gotta end the stream now because I'm really tired. Tomorrow I got what to do. So anyway, thanks for watching and I'll see you tomorrow. And like and subscribe to support me so that I can make more contents. So peace out guys. Have a nice day. Take care and good night.